Hello, BMTA fans, and welcome to Atlanta Motor Speedway, or also now known as Echopark Speedway in Atlanta, Georgia, for the first event of two here tonight. Here tomorrow we wrap up Stadium Series 1. Here tonight we kick off our second to last event here on the season for Stadium Series 1. We're gonna get here started in just a few moments.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming?
Alright, BMTA fans, it's time to get into timed racing here tonight, here in Atlanta, Georgia, as we kick off the race, timed race competition with Zack, Garner, and Wildside. Zack Garner gonna line up to the line. Muddy event again here tonight. May not look muddy, but it's getting muddy really fast out here tonight. Zack is getting to the line. Up his stage. He's off. Slicking track here tonight. Last weekend in Foxborough, they had us very much more slicker than this. And Zack losing the hood off the back of the event. That's gonna be Zack Garner's time. That's gonna do it for Zack Garner, because we're gonna get the time here. It's a 20.880. Now, VMTA fans, these drivers have to be more technical here tonight, as tonight is almost the final event here tonight. Tomorrow's the final event. And we're gonna get into the next driver here on the track here in just a moment. We gotta get Zack Garner's hood off of the track here. Calling out next, here comes Hyper and ThunderROARus. Hang on, BMTA fans. Forgot about the issues with the volume here. Oh, whoops. No. Going too high to the fans there. He's just backing up to the line here. As he's lining up to the line right now. Hyper lining up to the line here. He's lined up. He's off. First turn. Second turn here. Final stretch here on the path. Let's hear it for Hyper and ThunderROARus. As we're gonna get the time here for him right now. It's a 20.660. That is your winner here in round one. Hyper moves on to round number 2 here. Sorry, BMTA fans. We're getting our next pairing. Oh, whoops. I grabbed the wrong truck. Hold on, BMTA fans. Having some selected issues over here. Selected truck issue. Gotta get the right truck here. Guys, we're gonna get Jamey Garner on the track. It's along with Jamey Sullivan. We're getting our drivers here on the track right now. We're gonna start off with Jamey Garner. Now Toro Loco. Rumor has it that next season he'll be driving a different identity than El Toro Loco. Next season only. Hopefully, just that season. Jamey Garner. Flying up to the line here in Atlanta. Echopark Speedway. He's staged. He's waiting for the green. He's got the green. He's off. First turn super clean. Second turn not so much. Gets it down. Clips the jump there. Almost misses the jump, but gets on all four tires. BMTA fans, give it up for El Toro Loco's Jamey Garner. Trying to put down a race here for you fans here tonight. We're gonna get his time here in just a moment. It's a 20.080, their new fastest time here tonight. Jamey Garner getting the fastest time. Jamey Garner really fast. Give it up for him. Hang our next driver. Here comes Jamey Sullivan. Ew, no, and Sparkle Smash. He's coming out for her second to final event here. This is her second to final time to get points. Being in the dead last. There's a chance she can still go to World Finals by just natural selection for drivers. As Jamey Sullivan's lined to the line right now. Stage, she's got the green. One side of the track looks to be more slicker than the other. As Jamey Sullivan completely almost flips over the berm, that's definitely going to do her time there. She rolls the truck. She recovers it on the other side of the track. Jamey Sullivan, this is not freestyle here, my friend. This is not freestyle. Again, her time's going to be at 20.770. Seems like we're going to be always getting in the double digits here. Because that's the second time we've gone into this double digits here. That's the third time we've ever gone into double-digit numbers in the 20s. So Jamey Garner will move on into the second round here, or right here, second round here of racing. We're gonna get our next duo pairing here. It's gonna be Ryan Anderson and Son of a Digger taking on Jester's Matt Pagliarulo. Matt not really known for racing out here tonight, but he's gonna give it his all here for the final one of the final events here on the series. Well, one of the final races of the season for him. There's a slim chance that he goes to the World Finals. It is a slim chance, but there's not. I don't know if that's guaranteed chance. We're gonna get right, but here again, Ryan Anderson might be the one to make it to the World Finals. Because Ryan has been killing it all season despite being in 7th place right now in the current point series. Now, you're all probably wondering why there's no points on Show 2's stream. Well, that's because we gotta do this event in order to figure out the points, standings, for the next event that they have to beat and possibly take home the win in the series championship. But again, let's get into the racing competition here tonight. Here is Ryan Anderson, Son of a Digger. And he comes on the track. Ryan has really dealt with these mud shows. He's not really been a fan of the mud shows, as said in Foxborough. He completely wiped out on like few of his hits. But again, we're at the restage Ryan here. There's some issues here. But again, Ryan has to go second on freestyle after his wipeout last weekend in Foxborough, where it was a complete mudfest compared to this event. Have to restage again. The lights are having some slight issues here. Ryan has to line up the truck again here. More lighting issues here tonight. This left lane having some difficulties getting to register the truck, as Ryan's now staged and he's finally off. Makes up for the first turn by going completely slick into that second to last turn. Across the finish line. Ryan is having somewhat of a blast out here tonight. So let's hear it for Ryan Anderson in the Son of a Digger, representing 15 years. The time for Ryan Anderson and Son of a Digger is gonna be a 20.390. I'll say again, a 20.390. Every single truck so far has ended with a 0 in their time. Not complaining about it neither, because these are very fast times, even in the rain. We're gonna get our next matchup here. Here comes, actually not our next matchup, our next driver that has to beat Ryan Anderson's time. Here comes Pagliarulo and Jester. Another truck representing its anniversary here tonight. He's running the 10th anniversary Jester scheme out here tonight. As Matt lines up to the line, not really fond of these mud events, but he will make the most of it here. As he goes first in freestyle. He's staged. Waiting for the green. There he is. There it is. He's got it. Almost wipes out there. What happened? The truck just went in first gear from the look of it. Some definite engine issues on Jester. Hopefully Matt can get those figured out by the end of this event here. Let's hope he can get it done by the end of this event. So the time from Matt Pagliarulo and Jester is a 21.510 from Matt Pagliarulo. I got a 21.510. Another 0 for that. So that means Ryan Anderson moves on to face off against Tim Hall Jr. in Jurassic Tech in round number 2 here. Running into our final race here in round number 1. Now you really thought that Wildside's Zack Garner will be the only one to run that body. Think again. No, this will be another truck out here that's running a completely new setup. Well, not really a new setup, but maybe next season he'll be running a new setup. Running at our next driver, Camden Murphy and Power Rush is going to be running a different scheme here tonight. It's already been seen live before. So it's going to be Camden Murphy taking on Mike Pagliarulo and Excaliber. Excaliber, your freestyle winner of last weekend in Foxborough. He did a really good job there getting the win. He'll be going out last here for freestyle. Mike Pagliarulo, I'm saying Matt Pagliarulo, Mike Pagliarulo coming on the track now in another mud event here. Leave it up to Mike Pagliarulo to be in another mud event here. He's getting staged, creeping up to the line. He's staged. He's waiting for the green. And he's got the green. He is off. Slinging that truck in very nice. Slinging in the truck and again oversteers it. That is going to hurt his time here tonight. Got really too overconfident on the first turn. Let's hear it from Mike Pagliarulo. Excaliber. We're gonna get the time here from Mike. It's a 23.960. Tough break. Wow, that's the slowest time here tonight coming into this event. We're getting our next. We're getting our next driver on the track. Here goes Ken Murphy, an airborne power rush. Let's see what he can do out here tonight. And representing this sponsorship on Power Rush for only this weekend and this weekend. Camden really on a fast note here. In need of a major racing win here tonight. Camden's stage, he's waiting for the green. He's off. Honestly, these drivers, they have racing teams on it, it wouldn't even matter. It is horrible tonight in Echopark Speedway, or Echopark Speedway, as it is called right now. He crosses the line. We're gonna get the time here for Camden Murphy. The 20.480. I will say again, a 24.80 for Camden Murphy in Power Rush. Camden Murphy, move on in the second round of year in racing. Again, a lot of upsets have entered this event. A lot of major upsets, but some were just too fast. Now we're going to get into the second round here of racing. We are flying through this competition. As for the second race of round number 1, it's going to be Venard and the Black Pearl taking on Piper in ThunderROARus. Now, a lot of things have happened behind the scenes here. I mean, a lot of things have happened behind the scenes here in BMTA. A lot of things have changed. Some good, some bad. As we get our next pairing here. Our first pairing for round number 2 here tonight. Alright, we got our Hyper on the track coming out right now. He's on the opposite lane this time. Now, BMTA fans, Hyper is the racing winner from last weekend. in the exact same conditions, but a lot worse. So this might be a little bit more easier for him. As he's off, guts the green. Hyper's not afraid to go crazy, more fast. As he rolls, bends the truck, and that is going to be a DNF. He rolls the truck too far and rolls it over on the side. Hyper's not be able to make a time there. A DNF. This gives Venard an instant round 2 bye, but he's still going to take a time anyway. Now Hyper and his team has to get that truck fixed for freestyle. I mean, for to do this because challenge coming up. Speaking of Venard, here he comes on the track. I knew going back to the C10, but the chassis now. Now driving on any Michael chassis now. Not even the purple V-logs. Might just run this entirely the rest of the season. Venard stage, waiting for the green. Oh, it's on. Nice turn, that's very nice. Venard, everybody. Time for Venard is a 20.440. Venard taking a great pass. In our next race here tonight, it's going to be Jamey Garner and the Toro Loco taking on Cory Rummell in the Ringling Bailey circuit. Never go wrong with Jamey Garner taking on Cory Rummell. These two have faced countless of times. This is probably one of the first times I was, or maybe not the first times, but definitely won't be the last time we'll see them face off here tonight. As we get into our next pairing here, we got Cory Rummell on the track. He's ready to throw down an event here tonight. Cory Rummell lines up to the line here. This rain is not slowing down by the look of it, nor even stopping. Cory Rummell's lined up. He's waiting for the green. He's got the green. He's off. Oh. Gets tripped up there on the final turn. Let's hear it. Cory Rummell in Ringling Bailey Circuit. The time for Cory Rummell is a 21.380. I will say again, a 23.380. Oh, 21, sorry, not 23. 21.380. We haven't succeeded past another number besides the 0. It's really strange how we still haven't got a 0 in this entire event. With something besides a 0. Jamey Garner coming out on the track. Hopefully to try and break the curse of having the great times of only a 0 at the end of every single one. Jamey Garner creeps up to the line here. The slick conditions, it's a little bit harder for him to stop. He's staged now. Blowing the smoke. He's got the green. He's off. Going to the first turn. Very clean. First turn overshoots it. That is definitely going to hurt his time. Give it up for El Toro Loco, Jamey Garner. As we're going to get the time in here, it's a 21.460. Cory moves on here tonight. Cory being wildly fast here tonight. We still haven't got past the cursed number. Still having a 1 at having a 0 at the end of those numbers. But now running into the more interesting races coming up here. This is going to be Tim Hall Jr. in Jurassic Attack taking on Ryan Anderson, son of a digger. I believe this is their first time ever meeting here on the series. I'm going to have to check that real quick. I'm going to have to fact check that real fast here. It is not, in fact, their first time meeting. This is, in fact, their second time meeting here. They met in the final round here. They met in the final round before. And now, they're meeting in the second round here, racing here. Really excited to see how these two do. Not in the finals here, but it's for the final round. To get into the semifinal round and get into the finals. You got Ryan Anderson coming out first for his timed racing pass. This track is slick as ever. Look at that, Ryan just hooked that turn in there. Just slung it in there just to get to the turn to the starting line here. As he's now staged. He's gonna have to restage. Honestly, I would prefer these drivers to be on the front of the track of the starting line than right there. Still yet, the light is still not yet reset. There we go. They reset the light now. Now that Ryan Anderson's completely off the track. He's going to get staged here for racing. He's staged. Now we're waiting for the green. Ryan is off. First turn, very neat. Second turn, very clean as well. Ryan crosses the line. Let's go check the timeout for Ryan Anderson here. It's a 19.430. The fastest time here tonight. What a time there. Still, we're stuck in the zeros, but that is a very fast time. Tim Hall Jr. better be shaking up right now. After he had to wait for Ryan to go with his pass and hear that time. For Ryan, that is a major fast time here in the rain. Now Tim Hall Jr. has to go against that. We'll see if he can do just that out here tonight. I mean, there's always a chance that Tim can do it. As Tim Hall Jr. lines up to the line here. He's lined. Waiting for the green. He's off. Oh no, Tim. No, he goes completely off the track. Tim trying his hardest out here, but it's just not gonna be enough. Definitely does not get the win here or a redemption here. That is gonna... We're gonna go check out his time here. Wait! No, he never even got a time. We get to redo his run. BMT fans, there is a rule I forgot to implement here. If the drivers don't get a time, they will be able to redo that run. And Tamal Jr. will be the person to redo his run here in racing. So Tamal Jr. gets a second chance here tonight. Here in racing. No idea why he didn't, but he's staged again. And he's off. Now, if the driver doesn't get a time 3 times, that is a DNF, and they will not move on. As Tim crosses the line, now we're going to go check the time here. See if he actually got a time. He does at the 21.050. Tough, very tough break there for Tim Paul Jr. Never want to get a time like that when your opponent is successfully more faster than you were and you had to watch that happen. So, succeeding on to the next round, they are now 1-1 with each other. Ryan Anderson moves on to the next round, to some fun round. Now 2-0 with Tim All. Now 1-1 with Tim All Jr. Jurassic attack. Those two were most definitely at each other's necks there. I will say that they were at each other's necks because, woof, both of them wanted that win very badly. But we're gonna get into the next race here of round number 2, the final race here tonight. And it's going to be of Adam Anderson and Gravedigger taking on Camden Murphy in the Power Rush. Now, BMTA fans, you guys love these events as much as I do. As we're going to get into the race right now. Here comes Adam Anderson and Gravedigger on the track first. Truck's still beautiful to this day. As he's staging to the line here. He's staged, waiting for the green. And he's off. Adam taking the turns very nice. Cross the line. Time for Adam Anderson is a 19.770. Not nearly as fast as Ryan Anderson, but it's a good time here for Adam. Again, we're still stuck in between a 0 with every race. Still, we're getting fast times here. I will say, they are decently fast. For now, as we're getting into the semifinal round, the fastest 4 have made it on into the bracket to face off to the final round here of racing. It will be, we're going to get into the first round here of racing. Well, not the first round. The first semifinalists are getting ready. As is gonna be Black Pearls, Cole Venard and the Black Pearl taking on Cory Rummell in the Ringling Bailey Circuit. Again, these two, fast as hell out here tonight. These two know how to drive. I will make that a fact here. They know how to drive here. As we're gonna get ready, we're gonna get the drivers ready out here tonight for the event. And we got Cory Rummell coming out first for the racing competition here. Some of these trucks having some new engines. Make them sound just like Cory Rummell's. As Cory Rummell lines up to the line, he's staged, waiting for the green. Off the start. Perfect. Oh no! That is a DNF for Cory Rummell. Tough break there for Cory. As I'm going to look in the replay here of what just happened. Wow. Comes to the first turn very clean. Comes to the final turn. Hikes it up by clipping the jump there. On the turn, he rolls it. Sends it over the top of the berm and rolls the truck and sets it down where it is right now. Still, tough way to go out here tonight. As we're gonna get Venard out on the track again. That's a DNF for Cory Rummell. So Cory Rummell Venard will instantly go into the final round, but he will get a time still, nonetheless. We're gonna get him on the track here right now. Gonna line up here on the starting line. Full is staged. Just waiting for the green. He gets the green. Almost at the exact thing Cory did, but he makes up the mistake. Score for Venard is a 20.830. We're still stuck in the zeros. Huh. It's a little bit weird how we're still stuck in the zeros here. It's a little bit weird. We're getting our next competitors here. This next race is going to be brother versus brother out here. It's going to be Adam Anderson and Gravedigger taking on Ryan Anderson in Son of a Digger. These two have the fastest times currently set here on this event. Got the brothers on the track. Well, ready, because here comes Adam Anderson. He gets the first choice here to go out first because he has the fastest time on the entire event. two fastest drivers going up. Actually, no. He has the slowest time compared to Ryan. He just gets to go first because Ryan's going to go last. See how he does. He's staged. He's got the green. Overshoots it. Now we see why Ryan did not want to go first. He wanted to see if Adam would mess up or not. And he does exactly that. It's time for Adam Anderson in the Gravedigger. No time given. We're going to redo that run. Ryan may have made a mistake of having to watch that run just for Adam to not get a single time here. So he will get a chance to redo that run here tonight in Atlanta Motor Speedway, or Echopark Speedway. Adam's relining up here. There we go. We got the second light on again. It's this light having some major issues. Adam's off again here tonight. Here in Atlanta Motor Speedway. Crazy turn off the final jump. Oh no, that's definitely gonna do it there for Adam Anderson as he crosses the line. I don't think he got a time again, so this might be his final redo. So BMTA fans, we're gonna go check real quick. If it is, it's another redo here for Adam Anderson. Adam is just not the timing, the timer scheduling is just horrible. As this line seems to have the most issues here tonight. And yeah, Adam still hasn't got a time. So we're gonna restage him again, which he's now on the track, on the line again. And it just blows off again. This might be a sign that there is something wrong with this lane. This line has been seeming to have the most issues. There it is again. This line, this side of the track is having the most issues than the other side. The egg flickers, but he's staged. Adam is off. Adam at this point doesn't even care if we get the time. He finally gets a time as I looked back there. We're gonna go take a look, see if what time he got. The 20.620 finally gets a time on the third attempt. Got a feel here for Adam Anderson as he tried three times just to get a singular time on this track. And he finally gets it, but it's the worst time he's ever gotten. It's a lot slower. But now we gotta get to Ryan, who has been waiting here eagerly, wanting to take a ride on this track. Finally get the chance. Is Ryan lining up to the line here? Lined up, staged, waiting for the green. Ryan is off to the races. Ryan is just zooming. Time has been given. We're gonna go take a look at the time here. A 20.490. There is something majorly wrong with these timers because these drivers are getting fast times, but not fast enough. So Ryan makes another appearance in the final round here of racing as he has to face off against Venard of the Black Pearl. Now Venard, since we're now in the final round of racing here, people, I'd like to take a moment to say that this shouldn't have taken this long to get into the final round here in racing. This should have been over and done with already a few minutes ago. But no. Had to redo Adam Anderson's run twice. That second one was his last one, so 2 tries to attempt to take a time here tonight. I mean, the rain is kind of affecting the lights here. Next time, and it does it again for Cole this time. He's waiting for it. Cole is off. Making the turns very smooth. As we're going to take a look at the time here for we'll be right back here, BMTA fans. There's some issues behind the scenes. Alright, BMTA fans, we are back here tonight. Here in racing, as we're going to take a look at Venard's time. It's a 20.010. A 20.010 for Venard. What in the hell did I just witness here? Out of Venard. Who cares? We're going to see what happens next here in a few moments as we got Ryan Anderson coming out next. Here comes Ryan Anderson to try and take that lead and take the win away from Venard and the Black Pearl. As he's lined up, staged, waiting for the green. We're in the final race, final round here. Here we go. Final stretch here. Time to see who takes the win here in racing. Your racing winner is Venard, the Black Pearl. Ryan Anderson's time is a 5.20. Ryan Anderson taking home the race of the night. Ryan not being able to take the lead here. And result Venard takes home his first racing win here on the season, and it's being almost the final event here tonight. Venard only made one finals appearance and lost that race, and he finally takes home a win here tonight. Let's hear it for Venard and the Black Pearl. As we're going to move into two-wheel skills here in just a few moments as we get ready here and add up the points for the overall event championship. Alright, BMTA fans, we are back and getting ready for the two-wheel skills challenge. Kicking us off here tonight in the two-wheel skills challenge is going to be Zack Garner in Wildside. Zack Garner looking for his first attempt here on this rainy track. Going for the nose wheelie attempt. Pummels it back into another nose wheelie. During to this event, we're going to give the drivers 2 attempts, so that's first attempt there for Zack Garner. Zack's truck shuts off on the nose. Will the officials let him refire the truck? They do. And he continues to ride the truck up the jump, the racing jump, and down it. Wow. This is going to be a new lead as the officials actually shut off the truck thinking that the truck was going to roll over. Let's hear it for Zack Garner in Wildside. Scores are coming in for Zack Garner in the Wildside. It's going to be a 14 and a 12. That's a 26 to kick off the two-wheel skills challenge here tonight. Zack Garner kicking off the two-wheel skills with a great start here tonight. That's coming up next. Here comes Jamey Sullivan and Sparkle Smash. Comes on the track right now. Let's see what she's got out here tonight. Truck still decently damaged from racing. Walking it up and down. Holding it on the two wheels there. Puts it down on all 4 BKT tires. She's now going to go for her second move here. Or attempt. Let's see what her second attempt will be. Going for a bicycle attempt in the rain. On the sidewalls. She's going on the sidewalls again. Can she save it? Yes, she can. An amazing attempt there for Jamey Sullivan in Sparkle Smash. Scores are coming in. It's a 16 and a 12. It's a 28 for Jamey Sullivan in Sparkle Smash. Taking a great attempt and putting into a great move. That is going to do it there for Jamey. So, coming up next, here comes Jester's Pagliarulo. We'll see what Matt's got here tonight. Hang on, BMTA fans. There's some issues going on here behind the scenes real quick. Try to resolve that here real fast. Alright, sorry about that, BMTA fans. We're back. Now we're going to get back into the action here as Pagliarulo is now going to come out on the track. Still, from the sound of it, still having some truck issues here. This might be some bad news for him. Going for a slap wheelie. Combinating up to another one. Puts into a nose wheelie for a good few seconds. Going for a bicycle. Tries to save it but cannot. Scores are coming in for Matt Pagliarulo and Jester. Scores are coming in for Matt Pagliarulo and Jester. An 11 and a 10. That's a 21 for Jester, a little bit high. Actually, no. We're going to dedupe this to a 6. So it's a 16. Alright, BMTA fans. Back here in just a moment. Alright, BMTA fans, it's time to get back into the action here. We're going to get back into the event here tonight. We're going to try to get this event more moving. So, BMTA fans, let's get into the next truck here tonight. Here comes Mike Pagliarulo and Excaliber. Let's see what Mike's got out here tonight. Going for a nose wheelie there. Oh no! That is going to do it for Mike Pagliarulo and Excaliber. Score is going to be a 4 and a 2. That's a 6 for Mike Pag and Excaliber. We're going to get our next driver here. It's coming up next. Here comes ThunderROARus' Hyper, and ThunderROARus coming up next. Here comes Hyper. ThunderROARus coming on the track right now. Let's see what Hyper's going to do for his first attempt here. Holding that nosily for a good bit. Walking it up the racing lane. Walking it down again. The balance on Hyper right now is insane. Spinning it around. Puts it down on all 4 BKT tires. What an amazing first hit there for Hyper and ThunderROARus. He's going for his second hit here. Going for another nose wheelie. He's holding it out here. Wow, look at that. Puts it down early. That is going to do it for Hyper and ThunderROARus. The scores come in here for Hyper. But again, BMTA fans, scores are coming in here for Hyper. It's an 11 and a 12. That's a 23 here for Hyper. It's enough for 3rd place here in the skills competition. Got a few more trucks left. We're about halfway through the field here. So let's get right into the next truck here. Right here, right now. Coming up next, here comes Camden Murphy in Power Rush. Here he comes on the comes out on the track right now. Camden Murphy looking for a win out here tonight. almost flips the truck there. Doing a tombstone. He's just holding it there. Look at him. Going a little fancy here by going crab walking it. And the truck flip. I hate that. Flips over. Swears are coming in. It's a 15 and a... Wow. A 27? Not for second place. Getting into our next truck here. Coming up next. Here comes Two-Wheel Timmy, aka Tim Hall Jr. in Jurassic Attack. Let's see what Tim Hall Jr. can do out here tonight. Here in Race and Two-Wheel Skills Challenge here. Look, I'm circling here. I thought he was going to do a donut for a second, but it looks like I was wrong. Tim looking for his first move still. Struggling to find one. I think he has found one now. He's gonna go for a tombstone as well. He's gonna try to do a moonwalk off the backflip. Nails it. Almost rolls the truck there, but holding it to an extent. Grabbing it like Camden Murphy did. Tim trying not to flip the truck over here on the side of the backflip. As Tim walking it on one tire. An amazing first move. That might take the lead out here tonight. We're a little bit behind schedule here. Throwing the wheel out the window as he flips the truck over on the lid. That is going to do it for Tim Hall Jr. in Jurassic Attack. Scores are in here for Tim Hall Jr. An 18 and a 13. Score is a 31 here for Tim Hall Jr. in Jurassic Attack. Alright, BMTA fans, we'll get into the next truck here tonight. We'll be back here in a moment just to get the next driver out here on the track. Coming up next, here comes Jamey Garner and Toro Loco. We're now on the track right now. And Jamey Garner just sent it down the entire track. Looks like he's trying to get some speed for a... Looks like he's going for a bicycle here. That's new for Jamey Garner. Flips the truck over. That is going to do it for Jamey Garner. A little early to flip over the truck. So it's going to be a 5 and a 2. It's going to be a 7 for El Toro Loco. Coming up next, here comes Adam Anderson and Gravedigger. See what Adam Anderson's got on here tonight in the 2 Skills Challenge. Looks like he's gonna go for a tombstone here. Gets it already up, wasting no time. Adam Anderson not wasting a single time here. Ah, tries to put into a slap walk there. Looking for his next hit here on the track. It's gonna be a bicycle. Also flips the truck over. He's not able to save the truck, but that is going to do it there for Adam Anderson and Gravedigger. It's going to be a 13 and a 12. That's a 25 for Adam Anderson. It's going to be enough for 5th place. 3 more trucks remain in the 2 Wheel Skills competition here tonight. Coming out next. Okay. BMTA fans, we seem to have an issue. We seem to have an issue here. We seem to have some issues here with the streaming quality. Seems to be a slight little issue here. We're going to try to resolve that here. So you guys may experience some things here on the stream if we can try to fix it in time. Okay, our next driver up next. Coming up next, here comes Cory Rummell in Ringling Bailey Circuit. Cory Rummell was on the brink of a racing win here. Hold on. It's on the track right now. Third to last truck coming up next. Going for some cyclones in the middle of the track. On 2 wheels. Tries to save the truck, but can't get it back on all fours. That is going to do it. Cory Rummell. As we're going to get scores in here right now. Score for Cory Rummell is an 11 and an 11. That's a 22 here for Cory Rummell. Not a good score, but we're going to get the next driver up next here in just a moment. BMTA fans. Oh, I just, yeah, we have 2 more trucks left here in the 2-wheel skills competition. And up next, here comes Ryan Anderson and Son of a Digger. See, Ryan Anderson coming out next. That is not an attempt there from the officials. That is not going to be an attempt there. That was just him trying to get around the track. Another truck to get bitten by the rain here tonight on the 2-wheel skills challenge. Trying to do bicycles. A score coming in. It's a 2 and a 3. That's a 5 for Ryan Anderson. Holy. Dead last here in the skills competition. Got one more truck left here in the 2-wheel skills challenge. Then we're going to halftime here. Coming out next, here comes Venard in the Black Pearl. The racing winner coming out here tonight. Venard looked like he's going to try to go for a bicycle too. Tries to save it. That is going to do it. I mean, Venard, take granted for trying to save the truck there. That is going to do it there for Venard. Your racing winner. It's going to be an 8 and an 8. That's a 16 here for Venard. It's going to tie with Matt Pagliarulo. That means your 2-wheel skills winner is Tim Hall Jr. in Jurassic Attack. An hour ago, we claimed our racing winner, and now we claim our 2-wheel skills winner here tonight. Let's hear it for Tim Hall Jr. in Jurassic Attack. Very well deserved there by Tim Hall Jr. Let's hear it for Tim Hall Jr. Takes the first 12 points to the overall event championship here tonight. BMT fans, we're going to go into halftime here. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. So, we're going to go into halftime here. We'll be back here soon. Alright, BMTA fans, it's time to get into the freestyle portion of tonight here. Starting off our freestyle competition. Hold on, BMTA fans. Sorry about that, BMTA fans. We are back. We're gonna get ready here for freestyle. Right now. Starting off the freestyle will be Pagliarulo and Jester. Pagliarulo will start off our freestyle competition here. Getting some decent air. Oh no! Oh, and that is gonna do it for Pagliarulo and Jester. Breaks the tie rod off. That is gonna do it for Pagliarulo. Scores are in. It's gonna be a 8 and a 9. That's a 17 for Pagliarulo. And Jester. Pagliarulo getting a 17 out here in freestyle. We get our next driver set out here in just a minute. We're gonna get our next driver here in just a minute. Alright, BMTA fans, we're back again. Try to resolve a little bit of issues behind the scenes with some mods conflicting with each other. Trying to fix that up. Looks like I think we got a little bit fixed, but coming up next, here comes Ryan Anderson, you son of a digger. Coming out second here for freestyle. See what his first move will be out here tonight. Look for his first move here. Getting some bigger off the berm jump. Started off the run there. Some great air. Having a great run so far. Huge air off the racing jump, the racing lane. Ryan just sending son of a digger in the air. He's not letting this truck slow down whatsoever. He's going to keep that momentum up going into this event. Coming up this weekend, next event tomorrow. So, these drivers ain't done here on this track yet. And I think tomorrow it's going to stop raining. It's going to raining all event here. That is going to do it for Ryan Anderson and son of a digger. An amazing run to kick off his freestyle. Scores up, but the scores are going to come in here for Ryan Anderson. It's a 12. Day 11. It's a 23. For Ryan Anderson and son of a digger. Again, a 23 for Ryan Anderson and son of a digger, taking the lead here. And we got our next driver coming up next. Coming up next, here comes Cory Rummell in the Ringling Bailey Circuit. Here he comes on the track right now. Start off with the cars there. I'm starting off the run with some decent air. Great run so far, even though it just started. Huge air for Cory Rummell, sending Bailey Circuit in this air. This track went down to the core here. 55 seconds left on the clock here for Cory Rummell as he's still just airing out this truck. Oh god. Gonna barrel roll save it here. Lining up for the Morgan & Morgan backflip ramp. Going for one more backflip. That is going to do it for Cory Rummell in Bailey Circuit. Scores are coming in for Cory Rummell. It's a 14 and a 12. It's a 26 for Cory Rummell. Coming out here showing why it is this easy to take a lead here tonight. Takes a 3-point lead against Ryan Anderson instead of a digger. But coming up next, here comes Zack Garner in Wild Side. As we get ready for him to come out here next. Come out next here. Here he comes on the track right now. Lost that hood during racing a good few hours ago. Now we're getting into his freestyle competition. Some huge air there to pick off the run. Still some massive air off the racing jump. Goes over, can he save it? Yes, he can. Truck shuts off. Can he refire the truck? He refires the truck. Huge air there. The body is falling apart here really quickly. Signing up for the Morgan & Morgan backflip. Blitzing into a moonwalk here. The body is falling apart. Huge air. He's lining up for the A-Pack. Fills time but does not save the truck. That is going to do it there for Zack Garner in Wild Side. An amazing freestyle. The body pretty much almost came off the entire truck. The body almost just came off. He destroyed it more than he did in racing. So scores are coming in here, though, for Zack Garner. It's a 17 and a 18. Whoa. No, it's a 16. The 33. Zack Garner blasting into the lead. With a big lead, to be exact. A 33 to kick off his freestyle. Coming up next. Here comes Thunder Hyper and ThunderROARus. Coming out next. Here he comes on the track right now. He's gonna sky it out there with some big air off of the jump. Coming around, gonna go off the backside of the racing lane, get some decent air. Coming around here. Massive air. Oh God. Almost tips the truck over there. But keeps it going. Massive air off the racing lane. Racing down to the other side of the track. Huge air. Look at that air. Haven't been to Atlanta in a good bit. This is probably our first time in Atlanta Motor Speedway. Or Echopark Speedway. This is our first time, and these drivers are not disappointing here. For the first freestyle of this weekend here for Same Series 1. As Hyper is just sending the truck, and oh no! That might just cost his weekend here tonight in Atlanta. That might call it for his weekend entirely. That truck is destroyed. Let's hear it for Hyper and ThunderROARus. What a way to end off his freestyle. No idea where the tire went. All I know is the tire did come off. No idea where it did go. Never mind, I found the tire. It's just over there in the grass. But scores are coming in, though, for Hyper and ThunderROARus, which is an amazing freestyle. It's a 15 and a 13 to 28. Enough for second place here in this freestyle competition. We still got a good amount of competition left here back on in the competition. Coming on next, here comes Jamey Sullivan in Sparkle Smash. Now Jamey Sullivan really ready to rip up the truck here tonight. Getting ready for her freestyle here. She's coming out on the track right. Oh my God, I hate this. Hate that. Alright, here we go, BMTA fans. She's coming out on the track again for a retry there. No idea why those red things always appear. It's an ongoing issue here on the beam chassis. Still, not even the devs know what it is. But Jamey Sullivan gonna start off the run here with some nice air. There's some air. And that is going to do it for a run extremely early. Busting the tie rod right off. That is going to be a 0 for Jamey Sullivan in Sparkle Smash. Tough break to end off her weekend here. It's going to be a 1 for her. Still, technically a 1 is a DNF. So a 1 will be her score. Therefore being a DNF. But coming up next, we got Camden Murphy and Airborne Power Rush. Camden Murphy really ready to just throw this truck into the mud and into the dirt. Coming up next. I mean, yeah, coming up, actually, yeah. Here he comes onto the track right now. Camden Murphy ready to not disappoint these fans here tonight. Huge air there. Huge air off of the step up there. Really thought he would break the truck there. Some massive air there. Massive air. Camden Murphy might just go to the hydro competition here. Camden Murphy currently holds the record for the highest right now. Did a world record attempt last season before season 2 began. Slinging it around, holy! That is gonna do it! Breaks the whole rear. That is gonna do it here for Camden Murphy and Power Rush. We're gonna get the scores here in just a moment. Scores are in for Camden Murphy and the Power Rush. It's a 19 and a 13. That's a well, not 13. That's a 15. That's a 34 for Camden Murphy. Takes the lead here tonight. 34 is the score to beat now in freestyle. But again, great freestyle from Camden Murphy. Coming up next is Adam Anderson and Gravedigger. Sorry, BMTA fans, having a little bit of a delay here, having some things happen behind the scenes. Alright, BMTA fans, we are back again. Sorry for that major delay. We're gonna get this done here in a few minutes. We're gonna kick it back up and running here. Sorry about all that delay. There was a major conversation happening behind the scenes trying to film me. I don't know what's going on. Sorry about that, you guys. I I really do apologize for that long ass wait. It's been almost an hour since the last truck went. So we're gonna get back to it. We're gonna try to get this done so we can get tomorrow's one. Hopefully, no delays, nothing. Just hope we can get it done. I'm sorry about that long delay. We're back. Let's get right into it. We're gonna relaunch the game because it closed on me. We'll be back here in a moment. Alright, BMTA fans, let's get right back into the action. That delay was too long for no reason. Coming up next after that last run, here comes Adam Anderson and Gravedigger. We're finally back after that hour-long break or issue behind the scenes. Well, we're back now as Adam Anderson starts off with some nice air off the berm. Some great air. Oh no! Can he save it? Yes, he can! Looks like his truck's a little bit broken. The front seems to be a little bit broken here, but he's persevering through it. And that is going to do it for Adam Anderson. Wait, maybe? Will he let him save the truck? No. Truck cannot save it. That's going to do it for Adam Anderson and Gravedigger. Scores are coming in here for Adam Anderson. It's a 12 and an 11. That's a 23 for Adam Anderson and Gravedigger. This could be enough to go right under Ryan Anderson and Son of a Digger. 4 more trucks left in this freestyle, and we can finally wrap up the event here. I mean, this event has been good, other than the fact of that long break we had. Sorry about that whole long break, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, here comes Jamey Garner and El Toro Loco. It's not going to start off the run. Looks like they start off with a backflip to start off the run here. A little bit more sunshine, but it's still a lot wet out here tonight. Oh, Jamey, no! Save it! Yeah! Jamey Garner bringing El Toro Loco to the maximum as he sends it across. Jamey Garner sending this truck to the moon. There's some massive air there. No, Jamey, no! That is going to do it for Jamey Garner and the El Toro Loco. An amazing save attempt, but it's not going to be enough. Scores are ends a 13 and a 9. That's a 22 for Jamey Garner and El Toro Loco. 3 more trucks remaining in the freestyle competition. Coming up next is Two-Wheel Timmy, Tim Hall Jr., Jurassic Attack. Let's see what Tim Hall Jr. can do out here tonight. Tim Hall Jr. is known for his freestyles here in BMTA as he's coming out on the track right now. Starts off some nice sky wheelie there. Off the side of that little jump there. Wasting no time. With this truck sliding around like the way it is. Tim Hall Jr. just sending this truck out of nowhere like that. Tim Hall Jr. hikes the wow, I don't even know what to say. The wheel Timmy coming out here in freestyle, more like call him freestyle Timmy at this point. Sending Jurassic attack in the air. This Canadian truck being sent high in the sky. There's some massive air. We might see him in the high jump competition coming in 2 weeks. We're definitely going to see this guy in the main field as he barrel rolls it. Does not save the truck. That is going to do it for Tim Hall Jr. Jurassic attack. It's a 18 and a 12. It's a 30 for Tim Hall Jr. It's enough for third place here in the freestyle competition. 2 more trucks remain. Coming up next, he's your second to last driver and your racing winner here tonight. Here comes Venard in the Black Pearl. Let's see what Venard's got out here tonight. Venard looking for that wow factor here. Starts off with some decent air right there. Saves the truck. That was a crazy save there for Venard. Huge air for Venard. Cross-throwing the truck. We haven't seen a cross-throw all night. Huge air. Let's hear it for Venard, the Black Pearl. Scores are coming in here for Venard. It's going to be a 18 and a 12. That's another 30. That's going to be enough for fourth place. Tying up with Tim Hall Jr. But we have one more truck left here in the freestyle competition. Coming out next and coming up dead last. Here comes... Mike Pagliarulo in Excaliber. We are down to the final truck. And Mike finally is going to get ready to throw down an event here tonight. Let's get it down here tonight, Mike. Magic Mike coming out next. Oh. Body's not fully loaded in. Now it is. Now we can go. Starting off with some cross-start like Tim Hall Jr. did. But a lot less extreme air. Future World Finals champion right here, I will say. They left Venard on the track. Mike goes over too early. That's a DNF. Oh, good lord. That means your freestyle winner tonight is Camden Murphy in Power Rush. That's an amazing way to cap off his event here tonight. Camden Murphy capping off his final, well, second to last event here. Taking the freestyle win here tonight. In the mud event here. That's going to do it here. We're going to add up our overall event points here real quick here, BMTA fans. Your overall event champion here tonight is Tim Hall Jr. Jurassic Attack. Tim Hall Jr. taking home the overall event champion here tonight. Thank you all for coming out here for the final event, the second to last event here on Stadium Series 1. We still have one more event to go here for this series. So, we will see you all tomorrow for Stadium Series 1's finale.